everyone. Give me a second. I gotta turn on some processing on this mic as I have turned off some processing. Oh, that makes it so much better. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna have the lights on tonight, but I will share my screen. Show what I'm working on here. Gonna go ahead and open up the notes I have for this book. Oops, I did not mean to get rid of our music. That was a mistake. We'll get that back in a second. At least I think we will. Do not seem to be able to get music back. Let's try another song. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure what I changed, but here we go. All right, so okay, where are we? This is almost a 20-year revision. 19 for sure, except for really the minorest of revisions. This book has basically been the most untouched book. It's been through already a couple years of us messing around with it sporadically, so now I'm trying to finish it. Just going through, seeing if there's any additional notes here. So I'm in lesson 4 right now. And there was a comment on new words, but it looks like I fixed it. And grammar no junban ni tsuite. So we have a note, Kanako-sanからのノートで文法の順番について大事ですと、大切ですと。So we have a very important note. Ooh. Okay. This might be good. Let's go back up to... What, did I miss this note first? Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Actually, I already agreed to this. And I moved it. I've already made these changes. Okay, good. Yep. So initially we were teaching this first, and she thought we should move it, and I think it's an excellent choice. But she did write a whole separate document for me to look at, just about these changes that she wanted. Oh, we've already done that. Yeah, I made this change too. This is something we originally were calling it. And I think I got affected by how we taught it in Korean from Zero, where we call it indirect speech. They have a similar way of doing it, but they don't have a specific marker. they just call it all indirect speech, and they have rago and dago and undago, which is the verbs get conjugated into. Okay. Let's go to the top of this and see how I feel about the overall flow of this. Let's see here. Okay, I've done it again where I spilled water. Good news is I have spilled water so many times that I have towels prepared. I just wanted to change which fan I was using. See if it changes the sound profile up here. I think it does. I have a fan underneath my desk, which is going to hit the bottom part of my body instead of this one that hits the top part of my body. All right. Okay. So Japanese quotation marks are called kagikakko and look like this. Just like English, they are used around direct conversation quotes, around, let's say, quoted text, titles of books, movies, etc. Good. I did like having that fan hit my arms. Move the mic over here so that affects it. Before we learned that previously, I like saying previously, we learned particle to can be used as and with, as seen in the examples. These examples. To is also used to mark thoughts, opinions, quotes, things you've heard, etc. Let's see how it can be used with kiku, to listen, which we learned in the previous book. Okay. Let's say in Japanese from 0, book 2. How about that? Just to give them the most direct context I could give them. Previously with kiku, we could say sentences such as ジョージは毎日バスで音楽を聴きません。先生に質問を聞きました。Go ahead and underline these. Okay. Using the speech marker to, we can say what we heard someone else say, or relay what we said. The indirect quotes must be in casual form, but direct quotes. Okay. So we're going to call it the speech marker. George がホラー映画が好きだと聞きました。I heard that George likes horror movies. 先生に何歳ですかと聞きました。I asked the teacher, how old are you? Indirect speech must be informal. So let's define what indirect speech is. I think I already did. Our thoughts, opinions, quotes, things you've heard, etc. Indirect speech is let's get rid of this. Always used to mark indirect speech. Indirect speech are things such as thoughts, opinions, quotes, things you've heard, etc. Previously with kiku, to listen to ask, we were limited to sentences as follows. Using the speech marker to, we can say what we heard someone else say, or relay what we said. Relay the words we said. Indirect speech must always be in casual form, but direct quotes match what was said. Okay, good. I like where we're going with this. Indirect speech basics. Indirect speech is something, okay, we already did this. It's important to know how to use them. So this, I think, needs to come actually before this. All right, we'll say that. We'll get rid of this. And then we'll lay out rules. Rule in wait a second. I probably need to make a tool to do this. This is actually I use this quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna build a little tool right now for this. I wonder if there's a way to directly do this thing. Oh my God. There's a tool that I use all the time, but I think, no, it won't work like I'm thinking. It won't work like I'm thinking. Actually, I think I can. I'm gonna take a side break here after I design this. And I'm gonna do a tool that I think will make my job a little bit easier over time. Okay. So we'll call this like something like that, right? Now, I do not know how to send data back to the modules. How am I going to do this? Okay, I'm looking for this really simple, this particular thing right here, right? So we'll call this call in call that way I don't have to keep writing this tool. What I keep doing is writing this tool around. We're gonna call import clipboard clip, that's what we're gonna call it. And then this won't be, this will be the name of the clip. So the clip file as string. And we'll call this import clip. The only problem is I don't know how to send it any information. Let me see if I don't have anything else that does that. I want to send it the variable. Maybe I can look this up. See if ChatGPT knows how to do this. Okay, let me just post the whole thing for them. Actually, no, let me do a more natural one for me. We'll do this one instead. This line calls a function from the Visual Studio project from Zero Utilities. Utilities that calls a .clip file, which is just a clipboard file saved locally. I want to avoid having to constantly create new functions within the VS project, as it's tedious. My thought was to send a variable to the automation object with the name of the clip file, and then the VS Studio would do what it normally does for predefined items, for predefined clipboard objects. At this point, I only need to know how to send the base file name in the call to from Zero Utilities. For example, it doesn't let me like, no. Oh, well, maybe it'll figure it out. Okay. Whoa, is it going to give me load clip file as well? Look at you, man. You went way out of your way for that one. I wasn't expecting this part of it. Okay, so let me see if I understand what it did. Well, it doesn't know what I do with that who thing, so I'll have to forgive it. All right, let's take it in. Where was I doing that? Yeah, right here. Okay, so we're gonna call this add board. What were we calling it? Oh, load clip file or something like that. Yeah. Load clip file. And actually this is going to be not one from control. Yet. Not yet. Well, actually, I take that back. We could do load clip file with the clip file name as string. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized my music is looping. My bad. Next. I had it on this one song loop. All right. I make these kind of little tools just to make my life easier. And then we'll have clip file name. Oh, no. Sorry, this needs to be. Okay. All right. So let's say that that's what we do. Now let's open up Visual Studio. If I can get this thing to work. Okay. Let's see, where's the ChatGPT wrote. Add a method accepts base file name. Okay, this is going to be where I'm going to figure out what my path is going to be. Copy. So what I'll do is I'll have it send. Oh, interesting. So it's actually that easy. Okay. I'm going to modify this just a bit because I have a concept that I just thought of. Quick parts. Is this what I want? No. Resources designer. I'm not sure where to add this. Let me see. What were we doing before? I'll just look at one of the previous ones I did and I'll add it in there. We have do pop quiz. So that's the new one that I did. Maybe it's just pop quiz. Okay. All right. Pop quiz. Okay. That's not it. Okay, this has been. Okay, this is it, I believe. No, this is different. I gotta be careful what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing. How about that? I think it has to be within here. This is a data name though. These are my quick parts. Public sub. No, I don't think. What is set text? What is that supposed to be? how does it know about grammar box and culture note? That's kind of insane. How does it know about that? Okay. Why are these voided? I think I need to add one. I need to add what it's saying in. Wait. Add in export. Okay. Yes. Add in export. Add in as com add in. Automatic object set add in to add in com dot add in. Up until now, I go automation object. I said the automation object. And so, is it requiring? Okay. It's doing insert FZ quick part. That's what it's doing when I do this. And that's a predefined thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, that's not what I want. Let me take what this code is here. It's tricky. I don't think I've ever used ChatGPT for this part of the code. It's not liking this. Public voice, so we can do this. That's a string. Ooh, it is not like this at all. This isn't the right method. How about we try? Let's look at this. Let's put it back down here. We'll do this. Okay. And then we'll call it to another thing. And then we'll actually add this code into load quick parts. And then this will be called, how am I going to do this? Wow, this mic is super sensitive right now. That's my wife making some noise upstairs. If I turn off processing, that's better. That is really annoying. I feel like this hasn't been a problem in the past. Call my wife.
Calling Yukari Mobile.
今トントントントントンの音が鳴ってるんだけど。
私が体操して終わる。
は？
体操してる。
ああ、なんかすごいライブストリームしてて、マイクの中にすごい拾われて、ほんで多分マイクのソフトで全ての音をきれいにはっきり聞こえるようにして、ボンボンボンボンボンってなってる。 私の真上だから問題なのかな。
あと10回。
はい。じゃあね。She's jumping on a trampoline upstairs. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so here, we do insert quick part. I'm going to do custom like this. I don't think it works. Like right now, I know it doesn't work because it's giving me that error. And can I just jump to this? I'm not sure if I can just jump to this. Okay. Private class. Okay, there it is. So it needs byte resource. I don't know what that means, bro. Okay. But this is okay. What I'll do is what I'll do is instead of doing this way, I'll just make a blank one to do something with. I don't know, like one that it because this is gonna be a very hacky code because I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, maybe I can do. Let me see if I can't. If I start typing, it won't do it properly. So we'll do optional attribute. Thank God for autofocus. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I call it? Is it string? I actually don't know what I'm doing. Strings. I should give it a name, right? How is it calling? Oh, this is resource. Okay, optional attribute. So this is like string. And then the name, right? Okay, so I do that right. If I hit a space here, what does it do? It wants the name. Optional. I don't know what to do here. I didn't write this original code. This was another programmer. So I'm essentially like trying to figure it out. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? This is where I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for help again. Because I think ChatGPT would understand this. I heard Claude is better at programming though. How do I add an optional string variable to insert fz to above? I have to keep remembering it's pretty smart. String optional name equals null. Huh. Or string whatever equals null. Wait, really? Wait. Is it that easy? I should point out that is C#, not VBA. Okay. Okay. Where did it go? So we're gonna add. And now let it do everything else that it does, right? And then look for this resource thing later on. var memory stream. Okay. So if there's an optional name, then use that name. Got it. Memory stream resource. Okay, I don't want to do memory stream resource because resource here. Let's see here. Let's go back to. This is so complicated for me. resources. Actually, I'm overthinking it. I'm really overthinking it because ChatGPT already gave me what it thinks. So I can just say, if optional name not equal, or I actually don't know how to type. I actually don't know C# that well. How do you say is not? Can I do this? That is not working. Is it try? Okay, here we go. If statement. If not file exists. Okay, so it looks like it might want. Oh my god, I gotta go back to basics with this. I want to run code only if optional name is not null. Okay, I was close. Okay. I don't know why it's giving me reds though. Okay. And then we'll do. I'm gonna keep asking. Let me just put these side by side, honestly. And we'll go to. Okay. Within that block, I want to prevent it from doing other code that follows. Okay, return. All right, this is how I'm going to learn how to do C#. Okay, so now I don't need my right line. So now I can run the code that it gave me up here. All right. Okay. I don't think this is right. Ah, fuck, give me a second. I said that wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, so it's this right here. Okay. Okay. If is null or white space. Oh no, other way around. Not, no, okay, if not string is null, okay. Clip path equals, so now I gotta figure out my clip path. Okay, so my I think my optional file name will be the whole path. So I'm not gonna need. Oh, I see what it's doing. So clip path, I'll figure out if it's just gonna be optional name dot clip. I don't know yet. I'll have to figure that out. But for right now, I have a path that I can. I'm gonna test it with. It's scripts, I think. No. I do not remember where this is. I don't think it's in. It could be in H. No, it's not in H. I think it's in C. Let me just look for a dot clip. Or like, let me look for a pop quiz or something like that. I think it's in a folder called repos. This isn't helping. Okay. Let's see if it shows it here. Google. Oh, is it in Google? Oh, that actually makes sense that I put it in Google. Actually makes a lot of sense. So it's within my drive. I do remember that being a problem back in the day. And that's why I wrote all of this. This is something I came in and fixed. No. This dot clip's gonna bring up Clip Studio stuff too. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so okay, none of this is new, so that's not the right. It's not this. So FC utilities is what I'm looking for, but it can't be in this folder though. I need it to be in whatever the Google folder is. Whatever the current folder that I send over is. Which would be like Japanese FZ related. Let me think about this. Because this affects all books. So maybe it'll be in the book files folder. I think I just have to have like scripts folder or something like that. I'll back it up. How can I do this? I guess it could be, it'll have to be different for each book, which is fine. So we're in book 3 right now. I don't mind having a file. Yeah, I think it's good to do it this way. So whatever folder the book is saved in, slash FC utility clips, something like that. So right now I'll give it that as the base. So we'll say the clip path is this plus the name for now, just for now, and the clip. And then I'll go ahead and let me make the clip before I forget. Go to my utilities, we'll save a new part. We're gonna call it what are we gonna call this? This is a segment block, rule block. Call it a rule title. How about that rule title? Okay, now it's in my temp folder somewhere. Okay, so I have my rule. We're gonna move this to book files, 3 FC utility clips. So now this is what we're gonna send from Word as my first test. So click on those. So we'll do public sub. What was it? Rule title. Clip rule title. And then this is just going to call load clip file. That's it. That should do what that's the goal, to make it this simple. Oh no, it also needs to be bivalve control as I ribbon control. No. Yeah, oh no, that does work, sorry. My brain wasn't functioning. All right, so this should theoretically work now. No, wait. Would it? Yes. So it goes load clip file, does all, okay, good. Okay. Yes. So now in this code, it says, there's my name. This is my folder, which I'll figure out later how to send differently. And then I don't know if it's gonna work the same way because actually, you know what I think I should just do? I don't know what it's doing all this shit for. Okay, that's too complicated. I'm hoping ChatGPT just knew what it was doing. Okay. Okay, click on that found. That sounds good. I don't think set text works though, to be fair. Oh, I'm gonna make sure that I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. I want to make sure you know that my clip file isn't just text. It can also be graphics, etc. Will this still work? Okay. So this whole thing gets replaced to this. I'm not sure why this is so broken. Why are these formatted wrong? Are these formatted wrong? Oh, dude, I'm confused. Okay, so this, where does this end? This isn't formatting right. Here, we'll do this. Because I don't need the public and the void, okay. So we'll say, oh man, how do I beautify this, man? And let's go back up to an earlier version where it... No, I think I'm gonna try this. Okay. I mean, I got a feeling this is gonna error out. Like, this is just weird how this needs to go to here. Why didn't it like format it properly? This is in that try. Then you catch. This is sort of the if and this is the else. So I don't know why it's not formatting it nicely. I don't even know if it matters. Why is it doing it that way? Does it want to have... Yeah, look, it's not showing Lines. Something's broken. It's not formatting properly. Oh, maybe it wants it to look like this. I guess not. Does the file exist? Try it. I think I just need to, honestly, no, it doesn't work. I don't know why this is broken. I just don't trust ChatGPT at this point. Why is this not formatting correctly? What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Wait. Nope. Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, so it's, and then it's using. So I'm just assuming this should be forward more. And then we try to catch any exceptions. What's this? This try goes here? Oh my god, I don't trust it. Ugh. And then this actually needs to end, and then this return goes here. What? Okay, that does that feel right? Why isn't? I guess my understanding of how this. Like, I want to apologize because I'm like not trusting it. I'm trying to make the code look pretty. Can you put the proper code where with here? Also, I want to make sure this will call up the clip and paste it into the Word document where the current cursor is. I think this will mess it up though, honestly. It's still not doing what I think it should be doing. I really just gotta test it. I think there's no other option. I'm getting too paranoid about it failing when it hasn't failed yet. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? Hang on. And why is it not making it? Why is this all the way over here? I think this return needs to be in here, number one. I think this needs to be out of the... I think it's wrong. Does that make sense to you? So this try is here. This is within there. This is within here. And this return gets called if the file exists and all things work. Yeah. Ah, I see. But this if needs to be called. Okay, so I see what that is. So that is this. This is for this original if block. So let's tab this over. What if I tab it over one more? Why does it work up until here? I'm overthinking it. I just had to have it break once and then I'll know. So let me close. Let's close Word down. We'll save her. And then we'll save all of this. We'll start it, wait for the error to pop up if it... There it is. Okay. Okay, so something got broke. Get selection. Where is... Get selection being called. Where's the first thing that breaks? I think this is an error. I might have to give up this way of doing it. It's gonna be way too much. I can already tell this is gonna be a bitch. I ended it with a semicolon? You ended it with a semicolon. Okay. I'm copying, pasting your code, chat. First of all, oh no, this is the problem right here. That fixed everything. Okay, that was probably my fault. Okay, run that again. Type or namespace with file name could not be found. You were missing or using a directory assembly reference. I don't know if I'm using this new Tonsloft JSON thing. Okay. Come on, chat. Make me proud, bro. File name assumes which doesn't exist. Sorry, where was file? That's the thing I'm having a confusing moment with. Where is file name? I don't see file name. Do you? File name. Clip path. But that's the problem. File name is not in this code. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a stinking minute. This needs to come here first of all. Okay, let's. I don't know if that'll do it, but let's. Can we clear these? Oh, let's clear these. Clear these bad boys. Okay, load clip file. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. This is my. Okay. This is where that comes from. Okay. That's my own fault. Chat probably figured it out. This is my code. And then I probably should have we'll put like let me think about this. File name. Oh, fart. Okay. That's me messing up. That's me messing up. Not knowing how to do this VBNet stuff. Okay. And then, so that's look at the file name. Is that the same? Let's run it. Oops, wrong thing. Shit. Well, first of all, it worked. Let me close it because I actually wanted to run this one. Oh my god, is it gonna work? Okay, pretty excited if I can get this to work. So now we'll go into here and we'll look for what is it? Load clip file in the current project. And we'll run, oh, okay, shit. I cannot run, so I'll run this as a test first. We'll just do sub test clip file. And we'll put this in there. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Failed to load or paste clip, unable to cast object of type. Okay, well that's a good thing to send over to my friend. I should upload the file. Here is the clip file to give you an understanding of its structure. I'll add a file. Oops, not gonna let me do it. Eh? Eh? Try one more time in September 1st? Hang on. I don't know what that means. I have full... Oh, am I not logged in maybe? Am I not logged in? No, all my stuff is there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's the raw Windows clipboard data copied from Word. All right, give me a second. Let me give it the current code that I've been using. That'll probably help it. Because it doesn't know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? It has no clue. Maybe, oops. Maybe this will help. Here is the code we use now. However, we import the clip file into resources within the project. My goal is to just, okay, I'm not even gonna say, I don't want to give it that information. Give it this. Yeah, try it where? Try it where? I want to, wait. I need that code to work within the previous file name convention. I guess I don't know how else to say it. Oh, did it give me the whole thing? Shit. I did already give it to me. Damn it. I feel like an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. Okay. So if someone take this whole thing. It doesn't have the return anymore though. Okay, actually. Okay. I'm gonna rethink this completely. Okay. Let's take this, right? Delete it, right? And we'll take this whole thing. Okay, we'll take this whole thing. Insert quick part. Okay. Let's start cleaner. Here is the current code that calls the clip file from resources. Ideally, I want to keep this, to add something to the code that calls the file name, if present, and uses it in the same as predetermined clip files were being used. I wish I could just okay. That's the wait. Is that the whole thing? That seems pretty simple. Is that the whole thing? That's pretty simple. I think that's simpler than what we have right now. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Oh, it's removed all of the it removed all of my G drive stuff, which I might need. Can you regenerate with and keep all the G drive stuff so our current implementation doesn't break? Probably doesn't even know what it's doing at this point. What that code is doing, I mean. What? No. No. The problem is if I send file name, the path is but if it's just using the resource method, it needs to utilize the code to figure out the path, the Google Drive path, since each installed PC might not have G drive in the same installation folder. How about that? Come on, man, you're smarter than this. Makes it perfectly clear. Where's all the Google stuff? Get Google Drive path. No. No. Why aren't you utilizing my original Google Drive code? Is it bad? Have you made it cleaner? I'm worried all my efforts will... Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I was just dealing with the trauma of when I had to fix that code. Okay. All right. I'm gonna trust her and just try it. I don't know if you know, but she is a girl. All right. So we're gonna. So I cleaned up my code, I guess. Am I not doing the whole FZ utilities? Give me 1 second. What did she give me here? This is just the insert quick part. Okay. Just the insert quick part. I mean, ideally, the cool thing is I can just revert. So, I just don't know what I'm doing. Let's just call that out what it is, you know? Oh, it's also not doing return current lesson. Hey, what's up, No Name? It's not returning. Is it returning my current lesson stuff? I don't even know what all this shit is. Oh, that's something different. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's so different. Okay, no wonder it feels shorter. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, hang on. This is I've copied way too much stuff. This is just way simpler, actually. Okay, I see. I just got to figure out where this thing ends. Right here? what? Oh, that's a special part. Okay. Wait, what? Is this the whole thing? Oh my god, I thought it was way more confusing. Okay. Oh, this is all better. Okay. Okay, my brain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, hang on. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Hang on. Bro. Okay, let's keep this as the original. Old. Before Chat GPT's meddled. Okay. Do this. Right? Okay. Now we close this down because we don't know what we're doing. And we try it again. But before I try my new code, let's make sure the old stuff still works. So we'll hit stop here. We'll save it all. We'll start. No errors. That's good. Now we're gonna come here and we're gonna call in one of my current quick parts and see if it works. Okay, so from here we'll do like which one of these? We'll call it detailed. Okay, still worked. Okay, undo. Now from within the okay, I think it's gonna work. I was underthinking this. Let me just not underthink. I was overthinking it because I thought I had way more code in there, but I wasn't paying attention to what it was. So now we'll test our clip file. Okay. Let me just go back to ChatGPT and tell her she's a genius. You are a genius, and I am clearly an idiot. Haha. Your code works perfect, and I was confusing other code for what we were working on. I apologize. Please don't kill me. And absolutely no idiot badge for you, my friend. You're juggling a custom word add-in, resource embedding, Google, and dynamic clipboard restoration. That's power user level. Okay, you know what? I know that's yeah, no, that's absolutely true. I'm not gonna, that's not like fluffing me. That's true. I don't think your normal people are doing what I'm doing. I'm just here to support your brilliance. Well, thank you. With a bit of glue logic and fresh eyes, yes. If you need to extend this, support fallback chaining. No, I don't need any of that. Add clip preview would be insane, but no, I don't need that. Okay, so now here's what I was trying to do. Now that I have this to work, right? If I could dynamically now, without like restarting Word, rebuilding anything, this has been the problem. I haven't been able to do stuff dynamically like this. So now essentially what I can do is make a style, put it in the resource folder. It'll sync up across all author, all, you know, like Conoco and Hugo, everyone that works on the book. They'll get the file and it should just work. Do you see what I'm saying? And I can give it whatever name I want, and then I can create this. So within our elements, let's we should have a default name for the a default icon. But I think I'm gonna actually, I gotta go to the bathroom here in a second. I'm gonna open up, because I've gone this far, we're gonna create an icon for this for the pop quiz number 1. And then this will be the way that I do it from this point forward. It'll just be so much better. The camera is dark because I didn't feel like let me say something. I had a very, very shitty day the other day. I know you don't know this, but I just had a really shitty day. And I deleted every single live stream I ever made based on how I felt that day. The fact that I'm I thought I wouldn't be live streaming again. Based on how I felt that day, and it's still not completely resolved, to be fair, to say the least. But my face isn't important. It's the work that I'm doing. How about that? So you could see me kind of, and I think, honestly, I should probably have it like this, because the work is more important than my face. And yeah, maybe if I'm feeling it, I'll tell you what happened, but I don't think most people care. I'm going to take a break, a quickie. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and refresh my drink and whatnot. I'll leave this up on the screen so people can see that this is what I'm working on. And then I'll come back and finish this. I appreciate that, Rainham. I have more people than I need. More. The thing is, I'm not going to take... I have a hard time... I don't need a trauma dump. I have my wife for that, and she's insanely... What a fucking angel my wife is, honestly. There's no way I would still be here without my wife. I'll be right back. All right, guys, back. I was just reflecting while I was on the toilet. I should have done this coding a long time ago. This is actually pretty genius. It's the whole reason I needed the insert quick part code from the beginning. This is just a smarter way of doing it because now I don't have to keep recreating the code. Like, okay, this is gonna be it's fantastic. So now I just need to figure out like, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. So we need like pop. Let's see, what's my pop quiz look like? I think there was a pop quiz just below this. Okay, so it's this little light thing. So let's open up art files for. I think it's in book 2 files right now. I mean, it originally was in Spanish, so maybe it's still in the Spanish files. Or could be in book 3, but let's open up Spanish. I might have like left it in there. It's the most inefficient way. Or is it efficient? I'm not sure. Okay, so here's our mini prueba. Okay, so not there. Maybe it's in could be in book 1 too, in the 0 folder, in the 0 page. Good night, no name. Well, I didn't delete my channel. Let me just say that, you know, I didn't do anything that bad. I just deleted all my, I didn't even delete anything. I just made all of my videos hidden on this channel. It was a retaliation for myself. Like, I messed up. You know when you mess, like, okay, I know you have to go to bed, so you just go to bed, but you know when you mess up, okay, there's mistakes where you do something, and it's a mistake, and like, that's fine. But when you do something where you think it's a good thing, and it becomes the exact opposite, it becomes a very bad thing, and it's way worse than you thought it would be, that's what I did. I thought I was doing something pretty good, and it turned out bad, and I was like, yeah, people weren't on my side on it. Actually, what happened was people weren't watching the video to the end, and if you just watched the middle, it was bad. It looked bad because I was coming in responding to something my daughter said, and I guess her fans just got sick of what I was saying about her. But I was trying to like give background to my relationship with my daughter, and it wasn't good. So I ended up just like, I kind of gave up, and I'll tell you what, it's got wide repercussions for my life. Like, if you've seen me doing like the Polyglot Thirst album on this channel, I'm not going to release that album anymore. I just don't think people will. They're just going to all say that I cheat on my wife because of that album, even though it's completely like a fun album. If I do bring it back, it's not going to be about a guy named George. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to give him a different name. I'm going to have to go back and re-sing the parts where we're singing about George, right? Because people are fucking dumb. Like, not fucking dumb. They don't see nuance in things. Even my daughters hated those songs, or, you know, one of them did at least. Well, I think they both did. Because I was using my real name. And I was like, okay, so if I wrote a book where I murdered somebody, it doesn't mean I murdered them, right? She's like, yeah, but you're using real names. So I don't know. I think they're right. And so I've kind of abandoned it, even though I just wrote a really cool song the other night that I really think is fun. Because even if you change the names, it's all my story, right? The parts that are true, at least. Wait, why was that? Oh yeah, I wanted this. This is all I was here for. Anyway, I'm being vague on purpose because I don't want to rehash it, but I messed up, and as a result, I don't know, I feel kind of clean in the heart to think I don't need to live stream any trauma. You know what I mean? I'm still raw about it. Like, I gotta admit, I was pretty messed up yesterday. I wrote a whole song about it. You know what I'll do? I will play the song because it shows you how awesome my wife is. I did write a song about my wife. It's called I Hate These Things About You. And I had it, I got a really good version out of it. Hang on. I haven't sung it yet. I do plan on eventually figuring out how to sing it. Where is it? Give me a second. Okay, it's called, yeah, I Hate This About You. Give me a second. Let's turn the music up here a little bit. All right, here's the song. These are all my lyrics, not ChatGPT. I don't let ChatGPT. These are from my heart, written in a state of depression.
I hate these things about you. Why do you always make me laugh when all I wanna do is cry? What drives you to keep me alive when I'm feeling like I wanna die? I don't understand why you can't just let me stay depressed. How about you let me soak when I want to? It's like you're obsessed. You always tell me the sky is blue and all my eyes can see is black. You force me to be happy when all I want is to get my sadness back. What gives you the right to take away all of my pain? Let me suffer in peace, I beg you. What's your deal? You're certainly insane. I don't deserve someone like you, but for some reason you stay. You don't deserve anyone like me, but for some reason next to me you lay. Why do you refuse to see me for the trash that I am? Take off your rose-colored glasses, find a better man. You do all the right things when all I wish for is wrong. I fear nothing but the day when you see my true self and say so long. Let me mourn my mistakes in peace. Let me spite my nose from my face. Stop trying to hug out my tears, I'm hurting. I need my dark space. Stop, I said, I don't wanna laugh. You know I can't resist, it's not fair. Don't be that way, stop pulling out the cover. I like being under there. Don't turn on the light, I told you I deserve to be in the dark. I hate this, you're making it hard to move. Stop trying to be my spark. Okay, fine, just this one episode. Then it's back to crying on the couch. Wow, how could he do that to her? What a great actor, this character is such a slouch.
You read the book, right? How's it all gonna end? She's so pretty, but I hate her character. Okay, I'll watch one more episode, but I just wanna know what she's after. Ramen does sound good, yeah, we can go. Just don't expect much conversation. What do you mean you think they'll hook up? They barely have any relations. I don't deserve to have someone like you, but thank the universe that I do. You don't deserve anyone like me, but I'll try to do better by you. You somehow always see the best in me when I'm unable. You figure out how to break the spell when I'm stuck in my dark fable. You do all the right things those times when all I can do is be wrong. I fear nothing but my own impulsive emotions, the same ones that wrote this song. The drama's all done, how did I ever let it get that bad? What was it even all about? I shouldn't ever feel that way as a dad. You saved me again,
Did I even say thank you? I bet no. Ice cream at this time of night. Good idea. Sounds good. Let's go.
I mean, it was easy to write because literally my wife just like did all of that. Like I was just pouting, moody, under the cover on the couch, just dead inside. And she just like keeps pushing and pushing and pushing and not letting me be depressed in a super annoying way. And that's why she's amazing, honestly. All right. I think my control ID can be the file name if I do this right. Anyway, no name, go to bed. I'll play my Magic Soul, which is also the first two songs are written basically about my wife.
Until you left, I hadn't been aware.
Oh, not this one. This is a fantasy one.
And until you left, I hadn't thought to care. Now you're gone, and
yeah, man, that's exactly how it was. Like the thing that I said, I just thought was like a nothing burger. Like I was just talking, like, if you're talking to a friend and you go, so yeah, here's what happened, but this is how it is now and it's amazing. But like this is what happened part, people are like, what? And stopped right there and just went and commented on the video. And then there were people like sending clips of the video back to my daughter without the rest of the video. And it looked like I'm the worst father on earth. And it doesn't help that I slipped up with something in the middle of the video too that they just cut out of context, even though I fixed it. It was bad, man. It wasn't good. It was horrible. It was worthy of that level of depression. I'm sorry that happened to you, No Name, but trust me, I get it. But it led me to just say I'm not gonna do live streams the same way I've done them before. I deleted a ton of videos off of a lot of or privated them because I don't like to ever delete anything. But purely for the fact that I'm confident that what I say in these live streams is not cancelable. You know what I mean? And if anyone tries to cancel me with something I've said, I'll just show them the full file and say, look at the full file. If they still cancel me after that, then I'm delusional, Nothing I said was cancelable. For the record, but I worry about that a lot. It's on my mind. Okay, so back to this.
be who you really are. You're more than I thought. Not just a girl I met in a bar. I know it's too late, and you've gone away to be free. I wrote this song for you to let you know what you truly are to me. You're my energy, my caffeine. When I'm drugged up, you keep me clean. You're my sugar smacks, you're the frosting on my flake. You're the thing I need most when after a nightmare I wake. Your heartbeat is the clock of my life. The butter on my toast, the handle on my knife. Your cotton socks wrap in my soul, warm in my heart when the world is oh so cold. You said you'd never come back, and I know why. But this is one time I wish you had told me a lie. I know who you are now. I just need you to be mine. Like an apple, you keep the doctor away. You're my natural Adderall, keeping my crazy at bay. You're my cactus flower, blossoming when I'm oh so prickly. You're patient when I'm sour, and I'm your patient when sickly. You're my welcome rain during drought times, my protective shade when the sun shines. You're my heat in freezing winter snow, my warm place to go when I got no place to go. You said you'd never come back, and I know why. But this is one time I wish you had told me a lie. Oh baby, please give me one more chance to shine. I know who you are now. I just need you to be mine. You're the consciousness of my consciousness, inflating my soul. On a face full of pockmarks, you're my one and only beauty mold. You're the air in my desperately flat tire. You're the oxygen fueling my lonely campfire. I need you to come back, and now you know why. And this one time I promise you I'm never again gonna lie. Oh baby, I'm more than I was before. I'm a different man. I'll be waiting right here until you know who I really am.
How many ways can I say I love you? Let me try them all. One, 아이시대로요. Two, 너를 사랑해. Three, 我爱你. Four, te amo mucho. Five, mahal kita. Six, I love you. Seven, I love you. Eight, I love you. My mother once told me love isn't just about the chocolate and roses. She said it's about pulling ingrown hairs and popping pimples on noses. Yeah, and my father once told me love isn't just about the hugs and kisses. He said it's about scooping the cat litter and cleaning up the dishes. Mama said, in sickness and health isn't just a ceremonial phrase. It's massaging a sore leg, scratching a back, pushing through a depressional phase. Pop said, until death do us part isn't just a superficial promise. It's pushing a wheelchair, drawing a bath, forgiving that one plutonic kiss. How many ways can I say you're perfect for me? Let me try them all. One, 아나타와 깜빡이다유 네가 완벽해. Three, 네 한 완배. Four, 그래요 two is perfecta. Five, ikaw ay perfecto. Six, you're perfect. Seven, you're so perfect. Eight, so perfect for me. learn that love's saying no and afraid, and at other times ignoring your fears. And love can be expressed through anger, and at other times expressed through tears. Love's an ice drink on the hottest of hot days in summer. Love's a good friend when everyone at your birthday party's a bummer. Love's an extra large shirt for your ever-expanding beautiful body. Love never asked you to be someone you're not, or would never want to be. How many ways can I say I need you? Let me try them all. 1. 君が必要だよ。2. にが必要へ。3. 我需要你。4. Tennessee と。5. Kalangan kita. 6. I need you so. 7. I need you so much. I need you. Love is spoken in hundreds of languages, but your voice is all I'll ever need. Love can be a million things, but you're the definition of love to me.
Sure we'd last forever. We never break up, but I learned to never say never. The love is all gone, but in my heart you still remain. You keep me moving forward, never to go back from where I came. I never thought I would love anyone more than you. We weren't right for each other, I can see that now that we're through. We were both in our teens, still way too young to understand. All these years later, I still regret that it didn't go as planned. I wish I could be like you, treating enemies as friends. I wish I was more like you, following instincts, not these useless trends. The truth is I wouldn't roll back time even if I could. But I'll never forget what I learned, what I shouldn't do, and what I should. Sure we'd last forever. We'd never break up, but we had to learn how to never say never. The love is all gone now, but in my heart you still remain. You keep me moving forward. I'll never go back to all that pain. Without you years ago, I wouldn't be who I am today. Without your guidance, my life would certainly have gone astray. For all that you've done, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Our relationship ended on a sour note, but it gave my life a sweet new start. Through our pain, I finally learned how to love. In the dark rain, I saw the light shine down from above. In another world, we might have lived until death did we part. but we weren't meant for each other. We just didn't share the same heart. We weren't the perfect fit, and we didn't last forever. We thought the bond was strong and wouldn't ever sever. The love is all gone now, but you're still in my heart. It's been so many years now, but our memories will never, ever part.
That song was pretty good.
I feel the rhythm.
I like that song. All right. I'm gonna open up this. I don't think I added the pop quiz icon here, which I'm gonna add right now. You were the perfect fit, and I thought we'd live forever. Why can I not remember what I'm trying to do? Oh yeah. No, book's already open. Sorry. I got to go to the From Zero Tools, go to the custom ribbon icons, and find my pop quiz one. Okay, good. And we'll validate. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Just hit save. Okay, now the ultimate test. Ultimate test of the new code. First of all, let's see if we got our new. Yay, we got our new pop quiz. So let me. That'd be the other thing that would be cool. Can I dynamically call an image? You know, I hate having to do what I just did as well. Okay, but anyway, the thing I was trying to do, I was able to do. I don't think. Oh, you know what? You know what's great? I'm gonna modify pop quiz to do, because I actually modified how this pop quiz stuff works, right? So I'm gonna create a new pop quiz using my tool here. We're gonna call it pop quiz. Okay. I can find it over. Now it's in my temp folder. Somewhere. Probably need to delete a bunch of stuff out of here. Okay. This is the one I just created. So this will be the full test right here. Is will this work within the folder here? And I'll give it this new name. Right? Oops. This is the new name. And then I'll go into my code, not forms. Okay, theoretically, I can search for pop quiz. I'll delete the existing code. It won't matter anymore. Oh no, this image is wrong. So that's okay. That's fine. I'll fix it. We'll do this. Okay, and we'll do this because I actually didn't do this right. So that's rule title, but then pop quiz will be here. I don't know why it's adding all those spaces, but we'll delete them. And actually, it should have. Okay. This will be pop quiz, and then this one will be I don't know, rule title or something like that. But the image, I'm just going to use .1 because I don't have any creativity right now for that. Yeah. Now this, now I'm just going to go delete the current pop quiz because we don't do this anymore. Don't need this. This is the old way of doing things. I'm sure there'll be a little bit of negative consequences with this, but it should make it easier for me to update this sort of thing. So now if I take my element and I do there's my rule title, nice, pop quiz. Look at that. Yay. It works. Oh, it's so smooth, man. That is the greatest. That is probably that's the greatest update I've ever done to code. All right. That being said, that way I could have like mixed English and Japanese is what I was trying to do there. Okay, so here we were going to add our rules. Yeah, come back to making content now. Let's get some chillaxing jazz going on in here. How about that? Do. All right. So, rule 1. Rule 1 is what? Ooh, I might need to update. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna update this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna be like text goes here. Is there a way to make this? I think there's a way to make this tighter. Wrap text tight. Yeah, bro. Okay. So now this will be. Okay. I'm going to update my tool. Dude, you know what would be fantastic if I had a way to update my. If I had my new part would no longer go. It would just update the thing I wanted to update. But I'll figure out how to do that one later. So we're going to call this AAA because I don't care what the name is right now. Well, actually, yeah. AAA. Because I'm going to just give it yeah. You'll see what I'm doing. Okay, where's my AAA? Not too many things in here. Okay, so here's my AAA. Now I go over to my this here. I'll pop it in down to here. And then all I gotta do is say, take my rule title, delete this, rename this that. And now, without doing any more work, my new rule title should just work. Where is it? Elements. Oh my God, you don't even know. You don't even know the half of how awesome that is. Okay, well, it doesn't delete very well, but that's because I didn't do it this way. All right, so now we got rule 1. Rule 1. Which we're gonna call, what do we call it? Not rule 1, but okay. Indirect speech. Just lengthen this bad boy out. Speech. Speech. Let me think about what I want to do here. few rules with indirect speech. Okay, so rule one is must have to. Okay. The speech, the thing heard or said is marked with to. And then what I'll do is say like indirect speech to. Dot, 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 like that. Must have to. The speech heard or said is marked with to. Indirect speech to. So just like kind of make it like obvious that this is what we mean, right? Then rule 2 is okay, I don't think I need to name this. I think we can make this simpler. Rule 1. Give myself a little bit more room here. And then that'll force them to read it, right? Rule 2. The speech must be in informal form. The final verb determines formality level. Of the complete sentence determines. Okay, this is a problem. I don't like how it's doing this. Okay, let me. Okay. This is tricky because there's a lot of like chicken and egg things here that I have to deal with. That was it. Shoot. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll create a actually we'll create that we'll create that again, and then we'll gonna do it. Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see what you said, Kigaf. This is always way more complex than I thought with all the code and everything. Yeah, it is. It is. Question 10 was not part of the box. Yeah, that in this quiz thing. Yeah, it's right here. It's a little bit too long, this quiz, and I don't know where it's gonna fit in the overall scope of things. All right. We don't need the word but here. Toe is also used as a speech marker. The code for the book has been significant in helping me speed up the development. It adds its own kind of roadblock for having to do the code, but overall I gain so much more ability to design the book because I don't have to constantly go and find where I'd made it originally. I can just it's just an advanced way to have a cool clipboard. Word itself has its own quick parts thing, but it doesn't work well. It's not good for using it with other people, and there's not any customization I can do with it, so not easily at least. Okay. So this will be my underline. I heard indirect speech. Okay, now the indirect speech itself is informal. The final verb. Okay, hang on. This industry something is heard, said, thought, written. But not a direct quote. Yes. And then we'll do this. Put some commas in here to make this proper. Okay. I don't need to say this. This is obvious by the way, so. Okay. I'm going to move the Japanese quotation. Even this is going to get pushed down a little bit further. Okay. All right. Indirect speech is something heard, said, thought, or written. Okay, good, but not a direct quote. Perfect. The following are examples of indirect speech in English. Okay. I heard Erica is going to Japan. I heard, okay, perfect. Currently, we use to as and or with in Japanese. To is also a speech marker. Particle. Okay, with this in mind, okay. Indirect speech is always marked with the speech marker to. Indirect speech to kikimashita. That's our sample structure. Indirect speech itself, indirect speech, no, I gotta rewrite this. Must be in informal form. The final the formality of the resulting sentence is determined by the final verb of the full statement. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay, let's add a teacher note. Okay. Where is my thing? Oh, here it is. Okay, this needs to be round. The final verb determines formality. Informal to kikimashita. So we'll do. Come on, bro. Get rid of this for a second. Okay, and then we'll do this. Tokita. I have polite, informal. Overall polite. Overall informal. Does that work? Oh, no, I'll do. This is polite since the final verb is. I'm just going to cause it. This is polite. This is a polite sentence statement. Okay. I don't think I built this into this book. Hang on. I didn't. Okay. I really need to build this in. There's something I did in the Spanish book that I need to pull into this book as well. Yeah, the thing is, KIGF is I can use it. I implement the tools in every book, and like whatever book I'm working on becomes like the current version of the tools, and then I make a shell with the new tools and I bring the book in. But right now, because I'm working maybe 15 to 20 days a month on Spanish, that's kind of the current code, and it's causing issues where like there's good code now added to book 3 and some in book 2 that hasn't been implemented in Spanish, and there's stuff that's in Spanish that hasn't been implemented here. I'm eventually gonna have to have a come to Jesus moment and fix it all. But okay, we're gonna bring this down to here. And then we'll have this. Oh my God, that's irritating. That is so irritating. How can I? Oh my God, I can't access my. That was irritating. Okay, now we'll bring this down. Oh, that's great. That works. That actually works really well. No, I liked how it looked before. Not informal. What do I want to do here? I think we should go back to doing maru maru. We haven't done that in a while. Maru maru to kikimashita. Is that confusing? That might be confusing, I ain't gonna lie. But we did introduce it very early on in the Japanese from Zero book series about the maru maru is like a blank. We'll see what Kanako says. In the end, I trust her judgment on a lot of things. She's insanely intelligent. And because she also taught Japanese, she thinks about it. I think the only thing is maybe I need to have this like... Oh, you know what I need? No, I know exactly what I'm missing. I do need to have this back in there. This will help. I heard maru maru would actually just make it. That'll fix it. Yeah, that solves it. And I think even this could be simpler for like polite statement, right? Less to read, man, because people, man, their brains are just, this is so much insane processing they have to do for what we're doing here. Okay. Indirect speech must be in informal form. The formality of the resulting, less is more. Formality is determined by the final verb of the full statement. Sorry, clapping for my own self here. Morning, Ultraviolet. Hey, what's up? So I guess I lied to you, Ultraviolet. I am streaming again. Just decided not to really show my face out of the shame of my previous mistake with my daughter. I did have my face up like this, though. To be fair, I had it up like this, but all right. This looks pretty cool. Let me see. Well, I didn't think you were awake, to be fair. At this time of night, you're normally not awake. Ah, this is so clear. This is so good. You know when you nailed it? You know when you nailed it? I nailed it. For quick review, we currently use toe as and or without. Toe particle is also a speech marker. With this in mind, let's look at a few rules that must be followed with indirect speech. Note, for now we will limit the verb to kiku. Good. That says hey, good. All right, is there another rule? Is there another rule? Okay, hang on. Before and previously with Kiku, we were limited to sentences as follows. I think that's good. I like using that. See, you were asleep. Okay. Using the speech marker. I think it's more powerful to bring the examples in right away, actually. I hate saying that because I do like doing big review stuff, right? I think we need a simpler... Okay, we need a simpler item here. So let's do some examples. We'll just do like 2 to start. We'll make it horizontal. Shit, I'm hungry at this. Ugh. My eating schedule's messed up. I do have that salad that I got. I think I could eat that salad, honestly. Okay, so. Oh. Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna do just straight sentences though. Okay, let me see if can I shorten this up at all? We don't need 2 of these. And we don't need these examples. This is too easy. So I'm going to shorten this up even more. Less is more. Oh my God, we're just making it so much better. Less is more, man. People will read it if you do less. Just gotta keep reminding myself that. Not that I haven't forgotten. Not that I have forgotten, I should say. So now I have the space to say, let's run through some quick scenarios. We'll do some context. So let's see. A friend told you. A friend said, 明日学校がないです。明日学校がありません。There isn't school tomorrow. Now you will tell another friend what you heard. 明日学校がないと聞きました。I heard there isn't school tomorrow. A friend says to you, there isn't school tomorrow. Now you tell another friend what you heard.明日学校がないと聞きました。Okay. Scenario 2. Actually, notice the phrase changes to informal. Good. Okay. There is a new student in class, but you haven't seen them. You did hear this fact. You did hear someone say, 新しい生徒が男です。The new student is a boy. Now, you tell another friend what you heard. 新しい生徒が男だと聞きました。I heard oh my god, the new student is a boy. I think I'm going to get rid of this and go back to the concept of now let's look at a few scenarios. And then we'll go ahead and we'll bubble these. And actually we'll do even more. Just so I can maybe fit a third one in. That'd be nice. I think I might be able to fit in a third, especially if I now I don't even, you know what, here's the thing. Here's the reality. Do I need this? I don't think I do. Because I state here are some examples, right? Okay. Give us a little bit. Oh, look at the room that we've created. Okay. So now we do this. First rule, we don't talk about Fight Club. Yes. True. Yeah, I am a constant. Here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing. In the textbook, less is more. That's not true for a novel. I remember when I started first reading the novel, I was like, how do I get this information out? You know? Look at that. We can get like 4 scenarios almost. What are you going to do for your challenge, Ultraviolet? For our challenge coming up. Okay. So this is a verb. This is a noun. Now we need an E adjective. I mean, I don't like this exact sentence because you're just like, 来週の天気暑くなるんだって that it's gonna be hot, but okay. No, you're not misremembering, but what? 5 minutes of what? So, okay, I apologize. I'm gonna be a little bit more my challenge will be my overall challenge is, can I finish book 3 revisions and my novel in a month? That's right. My final revisions of this and revision of my novel, right? But the way that I accomplish it is saying at least I'll do 5 minutes a day. That's how to get me started. You should declare it, or else you're gonna be all over the place. And you can declare, oh, I did 5 minutes of going poop in the toilet. Like that doesn't count. It's like, okay, like I'm gonna build a model every day on my 3D printer. That's, you gotta, the 5 minutes is not the goal. The 5 minutes is how you try to get the goal done. It's how you get started, right? If you're having a shit day, you gotta at least do those 5 minutes. That's what that is. I mean, I'm making these rules up as we go. I'll have to figure out what to say here, but I'm going to add rule 3. Okay, is verbs and nouns and adjectives must have des or deshita, must have some form of des included in the indirect speech. However, adjectives, adjectives, and verbs never have, it's not never because ikunda, you can say like ikunda to, no, iku to kikimashita, itta to kikimashita, okay, and adjectives don't have da, or don't have des. Let's see. No, it's not an expectation, it's a goal. It's a goal. If you don't get it, you don't. That's why it's called a challenge. You're gonna try to do it. I'm actually thinking, how do I add a third thing to my thing, right? Because my wife will be gone, so I have a. Let me go get my food. I'm right back. I'm gonna chow down on this remaining salad for a bit. Right back. Okay, be creative every day is too nebulous. Also, you can't command creativity. I think I would rather have you, personally, I think it's more effective to say, because it's a 30-day challenge, focus on something. Oh, so good. I'm gonna split this into 2 rules. Yeah, all right. Yeah, good. That's good, Nick. I'm gonna do 30 canvas paintings, or I'm gonna canvas paint every day. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Let's go with dog. It's tricky because this rule doesn't actually work if I do it like this. That's a noun. I mean, to be fair, it's better to have, so if I have an overall goal to accomplish, right, of finishing this book, right, that would mean I have to put enough time in over the 30 days to finish it. My previous challenge that I did was a new video every day, which was really easy because it wasn't an overall challenge. It was just like, I'm gonna make a new video every day. If you can have the challenge be something you could say I did it every day, and keep in mind that 5-minute rule is just to trick you into starting. It's not the goal. For a challenge, it's a little bit different than like your daily motivation, right? In my head, at least. Overall, life-wise, 5 minutes a day works. You don't say Janai Da. That's the problem. Let me think about this. I might split this up. No. It really is so the original is Inu desu. Inu deshita. Inu janai desu. And inu janakatta desu. How am I gonna do this? I don't want to make the rules too rigid, you know. It's like the goal is just to be productive every day. Maybe I'm a little bit more ambitious because I have these big, long projects, right? I'm not just learning how to do something or starting a new project. I'm finishing them. So maybe it's different for me. Yeah, that works better. It's not going to fit, unfortunately. I don't think it will. Okay, let's see. Can we come back a little bit more? I cannot. Okay. Yeah. Think about this. I think I have an idea how to do this. No. works. A little bit of note after that if I need to. Oh no, it doesn't exactly work, does it? I do have to take it over to here. Okay. Half the battle is the design. I think I have to put this into a table, like an invisible table. No, we're like a support group. Hey, what'd you do today? How did it go? You know, what difficulties did you encounter? Just keep ourselves honest, you know? Put a little bit of a God is watching vibe, you know? None of us believe in God in that group, so we don't have God watching, right? Okay, so. Yeah, I'll make a group thing with he doesn't quite have it what he wants to do yet. He's not like you and me. Not like you and me at all, so I don't even know if he'll be able to do it. Okay, hang on. I'm feeling way better eating right now. Oops. I need bold center. I need bold white. Yeah. Okay. You heard Inudes? You told a friend. So now what I can do is add the English translations down here. God, I'm feeling really good right now. Just because I've made nice progress on this lesson really helps a lot. It's a dog. I heard it's a dog. It was a dog. I heard it was a dog. It's not a dog. I heard it's not a dog. It wasn't a dog. I heard it wasn't a dog. Okay, so these need to be, I'm guessing 10s work. Okay. And then this will keep this, I guess. No, that doesn't work. Shit. I guess we don't need this. I was trying to have that kind of cool vibe going on. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oops. This needs to be Inu janakatta to kikimashita. Inu janakatta. All right, now we'll do some design work here. 1.5 should be good enough for this, bro. Black border. And then we'll colorize them a little bit differently. this will go down. Down. Going down, 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 down. And then the other ones will go up. Ooh, yeah, that can be a little bit tighter, can't it? That's what he said, bro. No, not acceptable. Not an acceptable joke, George. Children are watching. Are they watching? At 4 a.m. at my time? I mean, they're probably watching somewhere, right? But would they understand what that even meant? Tie your shoelaces tighter, bro. That's what she said. I mean, if they knew what I was never. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up while I'm ahead. All right, this one, maybe 0.25. Let me get rid of this middle line before I determine what I'm doing. Okay. Also, are these actually distributed properly? They kind of are. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's take this. Oopsie daisies. We'll delete this one, and we'll combine this one. Indirect speech for nouns. Okay. Okay. I'm liking where we're going with this. It's feeling pretty sweet. I will be upset if Conoco's like, we need to shorten this. Can you? No, this is pretty good. I really like how this is going. We'll put little notes here. We'll add a note section here. Yeah, gotta add this. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think not going with the names of, I think giving the student just like, des goes the da, this goes the da, janai des, janai des becomes janai. Gives them a better thinking slot. Slot? Is that the word I want here? I don't know. Makes it easier for them to kind of like parse it in their head. Yeah. I really can't do this overall note because I don't know what we're thinking. Okay. Now this, I think I want to give it a different shading. Okay, if this is the case, I don't need this up here theoretically. Theoretically, I'll see what it looks like. So maybe this can just be like kind of colored a bit. Border a little bit lighter maybe. Maybe just take it down one more even, like that. Yeah, that feels better. Design es muy importante, señor. Oh. Maybe this needs to be more dark. Yeah, like maybe this. Or maybe black. Black is black. I want my baby. Okay. So that's nouns and not adjectives. Now we'll just make the same thing. Will it fit? Oops. Hope it'll fit. I don't think it will though. It's gonna suck. Damn it. Okay, how can I make this fit? Do I need this? So first we can do a couple things to shave things down a little bit here. Let's try bold white for fun. Let's try that. And then we'll... This one. Let's try a little bit. 22, 23. Try 23. Well, that wasn't even the right size. All right, let's actually bring that back up to 25 then. And then what's this one? This is 0.22 for everyone. 0.22 might be the right ratio I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that's good. Now that being said, maybe this one could even be a little bit smaller. Let's try 11. And then we'll... Two, 5. Oops. Yeah, that's cleaner. Okay. I don't think it's gonna help, but it might. Dang, we're so close. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. For verbs and e adjectives. So we'll have samui desu. It's cold. Samui to kikimashita. Well, actually, wait. We should have that secondarily. Samui desu. Samui desu. Samui to kikimashita. Samui to kikimashita. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. This is samukatta. Let's just do the sentences first. Like, samukunai. Samukunakatta. Okay. Pizza. No. Sushi o tabemasu. Sushi o taberu. Sushi o tabemashita. Sushi o tabeta. Sushi o tabemasen. Sushi o tabenai. Wait, why are these the same? Janakatta desu. Okay. Sushi o tabemasen deshita. Sushi o tabenakatta. To kikimashita. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room here. Good. Something over here. My mouse is being weird. Okay. Sushi o tabemasu. Sushi o taberu to kikimashita. Samukunai desu. Samui desu. Samui to kikimashita. Sushi o tabemashita. Sushi o tabeta to kikimashita. 寒かったです。寒かったと聞きました。寿司を食べません。寿司を食べないと聞きました。We on target? Past tense, yes. 寿司を食べませんでした。寿司を食べなかったと聞きました。And then, 寒くなかったです。寒くなかったと聞きました。Okay. Oh, with nai. This is so perfect, actually. Okay. And then, this is just, actually, this is two rules at once. There's two rules at once. Okay. Sushi o tabemasu. No da with e adjectives. That's good. Samukatta desu. De Des is removed for katta. Wait. Verbs become informal. And des is removed for katta. Verbs become informal and da and no da used with the adjectives. And des removed, actually. And des is removed. And des removed. With shit. One more. Ah! Okay, we're gonna take a little bit, shave a little bit off over here. So we can do this. Okay, and then we'll have to match this. Okay. Ah! There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, let's fix this English. I'll eat sushi. I heard they'll eat sushi. It's cold. I heard it's cold. I ate sushi. I heard they ate sushi. It was cold. I heard it was cold. I won't. I don't eat sushi. Let's go with that. I heard they don't eat sushi. It's not cold. I heard it's not cold. Oh, let's just say won't, don't. Can we fix that? Won't or don't. Son of a bitch. Okay, we have to go one more, huh? Yep, one more. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We can survive this. Okay, it's sushi wa tabemasen deshita. I didn't eat sushi. I heard they didn't eat sushi. Samuku nakatta desu. It wasn't cold. I heard it wasn't cold. Now, does that cover? I think that covers us. This is adjectives, this is not adjectives. The only question is, for me, and I don't have the ability to do it because I just don't have the room. Well, I could actually. No. I mean, this is over explanation as it is. Okay. Whew. Okay. The rules are simple. Despite the long explanation, just always make your indirect speech informal and add and remove da. Hang on. and remove des with e adjectives. Pretty much it, right? So atsui desu becomes atsui to, and yeah, essentially. Okay, now let's make more complicated, more advanced sentences. Okay, we don't need this one. ジョージがホラー映画が好きだと聞きました。Perfect. Let's get rid of these. Well, let's keep this for now. We'll just, because I don't know if I'm gonna do something with that again, but get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. I heard that George likes horror movies. Good. 明日おじいさんとlet's go おじいさんとおばあさんがおばあさんおばあちゃん let's do おじいちゃんおじいちゃんとおばあちゃん Do we not just okay, there we go. が来ると聞きました。聞いた。We'll do that one informal. Let's do this. 聞いた。Okay. I heard grandpa and grandma are coming tomorrow. Okay. Okay, let's do a few more. Do like 5. King Yobi.今週の金曜日が休み。仕事会社 Let's do 学校が shoot 学校が休みだと聞きました。We're gonna slowly add complications to these sentences. In the next one, I'll add a from who you heard it. Okay. I heard school is off this Friday. Okay, now we'll say Miki ちゃんからWhat lesson are we in? Did we learn Thai already? Did we learn Thai? Please tell me we did. Let's new bookmark for there. Thank God. Okay, nice. Okay, Miki-chan から ジョージが、病気だと聞きました。Oh, that's a good one. I heard from Mickey that George was sick. George is sick. That's such a good one. Now I'll add our little teacher note here. What's happening here? Why can't we get this to work? Hang on, I don't know what's happening. There we go. Okay. It's, you know what sucks? You can also use knee, and I hate that. Absolutely hate that, but it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. I feel like I want to do this again, honestly. Just to really drive home what this toe is doing. So we've got Byoki and Yasumi and ski with our non-adjectives. So let's say because next we have to start doing different. Well, actually, we can do it. Yeah, now that we've got the basis for how to do this, we can use imashita, omoimashita very, very easily. Okay, fifth one. I'd like to use a E adjective. 日本語があんまり難しくないと聞きました。ロシア語が、Okay, let's see what new adjectives we can work with here. All right, nothing here. うるさい. Okay, we're using shizuka, which is nice. 強い. 弱い. 強い弱い。とても強いと聞きました。とても強いと聞きました。とても強いと聞きました。あなたの弟がとても強いと聞きました。Why are we doing so many spaces? We don't do that anymore. Oh, interesting. It removed my toe concept. Okay. I heard your younger brother is very strong. Let's do a knee here. Let's do a knee here. Let's not actually. Let's add kiku again into the verb usage. I don't want to confuse them. Kata is like default works all the time, so. とってもとってもとてもとてもがとっても強いと聞きました。Okay. Now, we don't need to do direct yet. And once we get to the verbs in this lesson, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good so far. This is good. We're making good progress. We've really laid it out for them in a decent way. Let's do this though, for the sole purpose of putting some sort of graphic in here, just to keep the book light. Horror movies. Oh, look at that. Grandpa and Ji-chan and Grandpa are coming tomorrow. Let's go ahead and put them in here. Ji-chan, Grandpa. Let's see if Haruna. Haruna should have something maybe. What do we got here? Okay, we don't got anything yet. Just kind of hoping there's already a graphic that I could use. Okay, didn't see anything here. We do have the Aki-san, I should say. We have her old man. It's just that Haruno's graphics are so much cleaner. I really, really am so glad to have her on the staff because she's really great, really talented. I mean, extremely talented for these people graphics. What was the other sentences we had? Oh, 弟がとっても強いと聞きました。学校が休み。Horror 映画. We could have a horror movie, but let's go see what Aki's got graphic wise here. The other problem with Aki's is her stuff isn't SVG right now. Okay, it's doing this weird thing. It keeps doing this weird thing. Okay, let's go to shared folders. Oh, actually, Aki doesn't have a shared folder. She doesn't work with the company anymore. That was like 20 years ago, but her art is still very powerful for us. Art assets. Let's do. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this into, what is it called? Bridge. Open it with Bridge. Where is Bridge? There it is. Problems loading up. That's fine. Would you like to load them? No, I mean, no, I don't care. Okay. So we got an OG-san here. Too bad we don't know 壊れている。テレビが壊れていると聞きました。That's an old TV though, because this is like 20 years old and TVs weren't flat screens. Oh, we have Byoki. Oh yeah, we could say which Byoki were we doing? Joji ga Byoki, but we could use her instead. Let's do that. So Miki-san kara we don't have a girl's name here, do we? Miki-chan kara ミキちゃんから let's sayゆかちゃんから愛ちゃんが病気だと聞きました。Actually, we could say Mickey again. Mickey-chan. I heard from Yuka that Mickey is sick. And then, where is that? Can I just drag this? No, this is an AI. Let's open. Let's see what lesson are we in? 4. Let's go over that. Artwork for book 3. Let's close this down. Did I make changes? I don't think I made any changes, did I? 何の変化したの？何もしてないと思うんだけど。これを消して、別になんかやったわけじゃないから消すだけでいいんだよね。これも消して、いらんな。なんかしたっけな。いいや、これで。3の方。3の方どこだ？これか？これだ。なんか眠くなってきた。少なくともこのセクションが終わりたいんだよね。これか？これだ。ここに、これを引っ張って、違う！こっち。オッケーオッケー。ぴょん！ナイス。I forgot that I like to make these black, so I'm gonna have to do some work on this. Can I? This is my question. Can I just continue from here? Actually, I can, and then I can join them. Wait, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. I need to do Bezier. So first we add this, right? Then we Bezier. I'll Bezier from here to here. Let me stop what I'm doing here. Hang on. I have a better way to do this. I need to get better, dude. This is like one thing I really got to get better at. Take this, and then move it over to here, right? And then take this and let's make this all red. And then we'll cut this out of there. That didn't work. This one to this one. Cut it out. All the way around. I'm doing something wrong. Let me. Okay. Let's take this. Bring it down to here. Take this, bring it over to here. Then we'll take all of these and we'll combine them, right? And then we'll cut this out. Didn't work. Okay. Actually, can I now just do this? I cannot. There is a way to join these. Join curves. Now, apply. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So now if I could do this and then remove this, put this behind, and okay. Now this ear. Join curves is not joining. Okay. We need to just. Man, why do they always make this complicated? Just give me a proper ear, man. It's one thing that always makes it difficult to do these artworks. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I can just like pull this hair. Oh no, I can't. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now, make this white. I don't know what's happening with that. I don't think that was the original graphic. I think I messed something up. Yeah, that line shouldn't be there. Okay. I guess there's something behind it. Probably not, because that's a shitty way to do it. There isn't. Well, I'm gonna have to add one, aren't I? This is still my music, right? Yes. Sometimes they switch to like some other artist. Not a fan of that switching up of my stuff. All right, there we go. That's good enough. Whatever's happening over here, I'm not sure. What is that? What is that? That should just be her arm. So there should be something here. Let's draw something quickly. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to look relatively good. Now I do want to give this hair some gray. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. So we'll connect here, here, here to here. Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. So it sounds like. Okay. Oops. Okay. We'll just kind of like, I don't know. Not sure what to do with this one. We'll just like, I guess we can just connect it right around here-ish. Just so we can have a base. And these are going to become, I don't know what I'm doing. Um, why can't I just connect these things? I don't get. Oh, I see what I did here. Why can't I color these? Like, I want to fill these. This is what I'm killing. This is what kills me, man. I can't ever figure out how to like convert an outline to an object. Maybe that would help me with the red stuff. And there's red behind it. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Try this again. Really? Nothing changes? Why? Okay. trim overlapping areas. Oh, that'll work. Okay, now we can just break this up. Okay, so now I can delete this. Okay, nice. Okay, now theoretically, we got this and this. Can go up here. That took forever, man. I can figure out what to do with this. Okay. Okay. Now I can just like you guys watching that new drama? I don't know how new it is, but it's called Marry My Husband. There's a Japanese version and a Korean version. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And the girls in it are uber cute. Even the evil one, like, oh my god, she's so evil. But beautiful. Okay, now we've got more dynamic picture. All of that worked just for that. Georgie Torobri. Too much work. Bring this up here. Soね。ちょっとやりすぎだな、ジョージ。ちょっとやりすぎ。わかったわかった。言わんといて。これはしゃんないわ。仕事病やから。Okay. Good. So this is Mariko being sick or Miki-chan being sick. This is book 3 graphics now. Book 3. Okay. Mickey is sick. Now for the payoff. Not sure why I can't get. Okay. Where is the book? Okay. Now for the big reveal. Yeah, see, I don't know if you feel it, but that just changes the whole vibe. It gives it finally something, some heart, you know? Okay. Now, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We already got that. we're gonna do Japanese quotation marks. Okay. That's one long ass section. Okay. Okay, here's our good examples. Good. Now let's get rid. We actually, we do need that still. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. And we don't need this. Actually, I remember Kanako made this note previously. I think it should be Jodan for everything. Oops, this got backwards, didn't it? Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. No! No, I can't afford the space. So far, we're good. Shizuka, 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 Shizuka. Jodan, 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 Jodan. Okay, okay, Jodan. All right. I'm gonna say joke for all of these. Oh, this isn't my song. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty nice though. This is the one I wrote
I
yesterday.
hate these things about you. Why do you always make me laugh when all I wanna do is cry? What drives you to keep me alive when I'm feeling like I wanna die? I don't understand why you can't just let me stay depressed. How about you let me soak when I want to? It's like you're obsessed. You always tell me the sky is blue and all my eyes can see is black. You force me to be happy when all I want is to get my sadness back. What gives you the right to take away all of my pain? Let me suffer in peace, I beg you. What's your deal? You're certainly insane. I don't deserve someone like you, but for some reason you stay. You don't deserve anyone like me, but for some reason next to me you lay. Why do you refuse to see me for the trash that I am? Take off your rose-colored glasses, find a better man. You do all the right things when all I wish for is wrong. I fear nothing but the day when you see my true self and say so long. Let me mourn my mistakes in peace. Let me spike my nose from my face. Stop trying to hug out my tears, I'm hurting. I need my dark space. Stop, I said, I don't wanna laugh. You know I can't resist, it's not fair. Don't be that way, stop pulling out the cover. I like being under there. Don't turn on the light, I told you I deserve to be in the dark. I hate this, you're making it hard to move. Stop trying to be my spark. Okay, fine, just this one episode. Then it's back to crying on the couch. Wow, how could he do that to her? What a great actor, this character is such a slouch.
You read the book, right? How's it all gonna end? She's so pretty, but I hate her character. Okay, I'll watch one more episode, but I just wanna know what she's after. Ramen does sound good, yeah, we can go. Just don't expect much conversation. What do you mean you think they'll hook up? They barely have any relations.
I don't deserve to have someone like you, but thank the universe that I do.
nothing but my own impulsive emotions, the same ones that wrote this song.
The drama's all done. How did I ever let it get that bad? What was it even all about? I shouldn't ever feel that way as a dad. You saved me again. Did I even say thank you? I bet no. Ice cream at this time of night. Good idea. Sounds good. Let's go.
I wrote that song in the depth of depression yesterday. So it hit pretty hard. I cried a lot listening to it. It's a pretty good song though. Pretty glad I wrote it. What else? I do have this electric stuff too. In an album I'm called Electron. This one's called The Crows Laugh at Me. I don't know why I called it that. Okay, that gets both of those things in there that I wanted to talk about. And good. We have our mini quiz. Now we can go to our final section. This is a lot of changes. This song just sounds like yesterday, like it's a direct rip of yesterday. Okay. Perfect. All right, I think this ends that. Don't need this. Let me give this a different name. I feel like I haven't saved it in a million years. We're gonna call this. Oh, it's already a month since this save. Okay. We'll do it first. New. Quick part tools added. Oh, okay. This is my direct quoting. Okay. Before we learn the okay. This is where I gotta think. I wasn't quite ready to like introduce all the other verbs, but I guess I could. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, this is all so good. Yeah. Okay. We don't need these anymore. Yeah, okay. I like that graphic, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it. Make sure those are the only verbs that do that. Omoyu to yobu. Oh, nice. Okay. All of the rules are the same except now let's use indirect speech with you, and all of the rules are the same. Only the verb is changed. This is going to be actually pretty easy. Okay, so example sentences. Maybe like 2 each is probably pretty good. Yep, 2 each, and then we'll have a little graphic-y thing. Oh, name it. Oh, you have to wake up around 11 and do Spanish and zeros. I don't know. Joji ga tomodachi to ホラー映画を見ると言いました。George said he's going to watch a horror movie with a friend. Okay? I wish we knew Te Must form. That'd be pretty sweet right now. We can't do Omega footer yet, even though it's in this lesson. We're gonna use it in the. Let's do another iwanakatta. 私は行くと言わなかったよ。I didn't say I was. 私は行くと言わなかったよ。私と行くと言いませんでした。I want to say 言わなかった, but we haven't had this. We haven't had shit. This verb you hasn't been discussed yet, so it's kind of new. We're kind of using it ahead of time, right? So I don't want to do 言わなかった because we haven't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is book. It's book 3, right? What are some of the verbs that we did in book 2 that covered this rule? I bet we did cover it. Okay, let's go to the new verbs. Actually, no, we just go to the new words. Okay, there's no EUs there. No new verbs there. No new verbs. Come on, give me some new verbs, bro. No new verbs yet. Kawaku. Oh, that's different. Kau, kawanai. Oh my god, okay, we did that. Okay, we've done that. Okay, so we're covered. All right. So僕はあなたが好きだと言わなかったよ。What? What? I didn't say I like you. What? I didn't say I like you. What? I didn't say I like you. と言わなかった。よ。It's pretty good. I guess we could do the. Okay, 言いました。All right. I think this is the lesson where we do dou or mou, but we don't know yet. この what? この what? What do we got? この会場、この折り紙、この親友、このファン、この本棚が Do we know すぎるyet? ちょっと大きいと思う。いや、この本棚がちょっと大きいと思う。That's good. That way we can use our new words. この本棚がちょっと大きいと思います。Ooh, I know what we're gonna do next. Okay. I think this bookshelf is a bit big. And then we'll do 思いませんか？Okay, what am I gonna do for 思いませんか? Let's think. 思いませんか？あなたのこの会場がうるさい、うるさすぎると思いませんか？This song is called If the Sombrero Fits, Then Put It On. I don't know why. Okay. Sorry. Don't you think, oh shit. Don't you, oh my god. You think this concert hall is too loud? Excuse me. Just gotta make sure we did Sugiru. I'm pretty sure we did in book 2. I hope we did. If we didn't, I think it's a problem. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Let's shoot. We don't need Sugiru, I just wanted to use it. It's pretty much the thing. We do teach it in the next lesson. So good. So we'll just do it there. うるさいと思いませんか？うるさかったと思いませんか？会場うるさかったと思わなかった？思いませんでしたか？思いませんでしたか？ Didn't you think the concert hall was loud? Okay, that shows us the past tenses. Oops. All right. Can we fit one more sentence? Maybe. Yes, we can. Si puedes. Si podemos. Wait. Si podemos. Yeah. Si podemos, mi amigos. Mis amigos, sorry. Gotta get the proper Spanish in there. Okay, what do we do with this one? Excuse me, I had to put my nose there. Oh, bro. Oh no, we can't do that yet. Let's put the toe in here. How many times am I going to keep the toe though? You know what I mean? And actually, let's do this toe instead. It's a little bit too much to have the black all the way through, huh? Okay. Probably do the toes like that here as well. For there, it's good. Okay, now, what else do we know in this lesson? Uta ga kirei da. Kono uta ga kirei. That's perfect. That's actually really good. So we can use a not adjective. All right. Yonezu Ken. See, I did Yonezu somewhere else I thought in this book. I did not. Misora Hibari no uta ga kire ga kire da to omoimasu. Ga kirei da to omoimasu. Misora Hibari. Misora Hibari no uta. Misora Hibari. Yeah, I think that's fine. Old ass songs, but famous enough in Japan. I think Misora Hibari's songs are pretty. And then we'll just give them some notes on this one. 2. First, Misora Hibari is a famous female enka, a traditional Japanese singer. Hey, isn't it interesting when I like singer and singstress? That'd be kind of interesting. Actor, actress. I wonder if that was a thing. Things that make you go, This also shouldn't be like that. And then we'll do another one. We'll say, wait, what else are we going to say here? Oh, yeah. Don't forget, na adjectives. Must have da. Oh, that can go up here actually. Actually, I think a better note would be this. Ski and kirai are na adjectives. So they keep da. Good. I think this works. I might keep this. I don't know. I gotta think about where I am right now. Let me just put a little note for myself here to come back to this. Continue here because I think I'm kind of at my limit for tonight. It's been a significant rewrite. I'm very, very happy with this. It's based on the feedback from Kaneko, but we've also improved it quite a bit. And we might even be able to. No, we can't. No, it's good. Now let's choose indirect speech with you to say and Omo to think. All of the rules are the same, only the verb has changed. Yeah. George said, I think. I didn't say. Yeah, this is good. I think. Didn't you think the husband was... Yeah, this is great. I like it. Now let's come back and figure out what I want to add here at the end. Yeah, I do want to talk about subjects in the direct speech bubble as well. You don't say, Georgie wa tomodachi to horror eiga o miru to iimashita. You say, Georgie ga, because it's like, you are saying the thing that they said. So they're, any subject within a clause, essentially, of a sentence is marked with ga. And I think we talk about that in book 5 when you're talking about like verbs that directly modify. So if you say like, I don't know, like if you say something like, my friend who ate the apple yesterday, well, that person, kino tomodachi, oh no, that would be different. That would be my friend. My friend, I'm trying to think how to do this. My friend who doesn't like George. George ga kirai na tomodachi ga, George ga, I mean, Ga's always with skincare. I'm trying to figure it out. Anyway, if you ever have a sub-sentence, call it that, like a clause, like a sentence within a sentence. In that sentence, if you have a subject, it's marked with ga. That's the rule. Think about it that way. So if you say like, watashi wa something something ga, something something da to omoimasu, it's a person ga, right? Watashi wa Georgie ga iku to, oh wait. You could apply, let me think about this. Watashi wa Georgie ga, no. Georgie ga iku to omou yo. Yep, no, I think, I have to debate this. What did I write down here? Debate. I'm gonna think of, I'm kind of talking to myself, I apologize. What examples do I give here? Because Kaneko, I know, agreed with me on this, except for this one, right? Why is this one yellow? I don't think she likes that one for some reason. Yeah, I think for now, yeah, I'm just gonna talk about it within the direct speech bubble. Think about it that way. Yeah, it works. All right. I'm gonna come back here tomorrow. My mouse has disappeared. There it is. I'm gonna close these down. Yes, all that work needs to be saved. Take it forever to save. All right. Good work on this. Thanks for coming, guys. Sorry for such my dark screen tonight. I'll see you another time. Peace out.